Alright. Alright. Всем приветушки. Сегодня продолжаем Darkest Dungeon 1. Welcome everybody, today we continue the Darkest Dungeon. We continue Darkest Dungeon 1 down. Продолжаем первый Darkest Dungeon. В прошлый раз мы остановились после, к сожалению, неудачной попытки пройти финальное подземелье. Я думаю, сегодня подобная попытка будет успешной, когда мы до нее доберемся. So last time we stopped with, unfortunately,
Mr. Krabs, he was number one.
Number one. Welcome, Meshkapi. How are you doing today? We are continuing the Darkest Dungeon, and last time we stopped with a somewhat unsuccessful attempt to clear the Darkest Dungeon and complete the game. But today I feel like our attempt is gonna be more successful once we get into it. First of all, we gotta level up some characters to do it. He was number down. Did you ever try Darkest Dungeon yourself, by the way, match copy? It's somewhat of a roguelite, and it's quite hardcore. It's also quite fun. Quite fun and quite unorthodox. Так. Для того, чтобы пойти снова попробовать зачистить Darkest Dungeon, нам надо прокачать персонажей. Yeah, to attempt the Darkest Dungeon again, we need to level up some characters. I'm gonna try to select as much strong characters as I can already. And apparently we can actually go straight for a boss battle. Kill one unstable flesh. What kind of fight unstable flesh might be? Honestly, I've got no idea. But we've got characters with all the skills available, so we should be good. Let me just make sure that everyone can do something from any position they require. Так, сперва надо убедиться, что у нас персонажи смогут атаковать из выставленной для них позиции. И затем сможем начинать. Identifying you were working whole week and constantly burning your eyes and face with acid. Didn't you wear protective gear when you were interacting with acid? Even I've got some, and I don't usually do work around the house. But you gotta get yourself some protective glasses and protective gloves, preferably as well. Never played it too hardcore. Yeah, we actually got enough donations to play the second part as a sequel. But first we gotta go through this one. And it's not as easy as it might be, because, yeah. As both of us already mentioned, it's pretty hardcore. And apparently my party doesn't have enough trinkets for this, according to the game. Which is something I would really like to fix. Так, мне игра сообщает, что несмотря на полностью собранное пати, у них недостаточно всяких штучек-приблучек для того, чтобы пойти на выполнение этого задания. A bloodthirsty ring. Sounds good, actually. Oh, but I just wasted my entire monetary stash on this. Wow. Блин, я все деньги потратил на это колечко, но теперь я надеюсь... Теперь я надеюсь... Проблем не будет. Wait, I cannot actually go on this mission, because I ain't got some money, I need to sell something. Погодите, у нас ведь даже не хватает в таком случае денег на само задание, нам надо продать сперва парочку. Can I not sell my trinkets? Yes, I can sell the trinkets. О, теперь деньги есть, теперь можем пробовать идти на этого босса. Now I got the money, now I can try the boss battle. After the weekend you came back to backrooms for work, you will go blind soon. Well, if you don't buy those protective glasses, then yeah, you might just go blind, so... Just make sure you wear protection gear next time, match copy. I didn't wear protection glasses because I don't want to be like pussy in front of the boys. I'd say it's better to be a pussy in front of the boys than to be blind, Karpik, but you make your choice. No. Gotta get as much food as possible. And this is actually supposed to be a somewhat good amount of torches. And I would say a good amount of everything else. The Bagnania.
Store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
You've got quite a nice impression of Ben Shapiro.
More than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
And bone. Time to bone. Also, wait, let me check if you've got the stream going on YouTube. I do believe we have it. Albeit it's kinda doing me right now. Так, вроде стрим на YouTube тоже начался. Так. Все там в Дискорде люди общаются, даже не зная о том, что стрим уже начался. You never heard Ben Shapiro for longer than 10 seconds? To be honest, he talks...
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
He talks so fast, he can probably explain everything he wants in just 10 seconds.
The light, the promise of safety.
If you actually heard him talk, he just speaks like blah 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 blah. Так. 1000 money cash, let's go. Так, ну это задание должно быть попроще, тут мало комнаты, босса будет найти не так тяжело.
We require only the strength to follow it.
It should be quite an easy mission, because the map is kinda small. Slugger. Plus 10% damage melee skills, nice. Oh no, trap.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
When we went into the darkest dungeon, there was almost like an infinite amount of rooms, and boss was nowhere to be seen. Вот этом самом жестком подземелье там было бесчетное количество комнат, и босса нигде не виднелось. Тут, я думаю, будет все куда проще. So this fight should be much easier. This place.
inspiration and improvement.
Real improvement, copy. Do you often watch political YouTubers? I do be watching some from time to time, but not really those that provide much commentary, just those that
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
give an overview to current events. О, хороший дебаф на него повесили. It's actually some pretty good debuffs on that guy now.
A decisive
Крито! Magazine Wars. Magazine Wars for $55. Bam!
destroyed.
I'm not sure why this guy is receiving stress. Probably from being transformed into
The greater the glory.
a god person.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Не зря прихватил тут бинтов.
Waiting to be spent.
Хорошее количество. It was a good thing I got some of those bandages in advance over here. Кофе! Айдарчик! Добро пожаловать! Как поживаешь сегодня? Apparently you cannot cleanse this with anything. Like out of human remains, it looks much like a feeding through. Disgusting, yeah, but we cannot use it in any capacity. But just this battle before we get to fight the boss. Готовишься к экзамену? О. По истории, то есть ты будешь там преподавателем ведь, правильно? You watch them often, very often, those who give commentary and those who don't. And from most of the political spectrum, because it gives you perspective of many sides, and yeah, that's a wise decision from your magic copy. I try to do the same by watching news from the opposing political side, let's just put it this way. And it got me so mad, it got me so frustrated that I had to stop. It was just too much for me to handle. So I admire your dedication to this, Karpik.
Obliterated.
It's nice to have perspective on things, that's for sure.
A dizzying blow to body and
Do you know those political streamer celebrities like Hassan Piker? Ben Shapirovich was already mentioned. And other guys, right? To be honest with you, I haven't watched a single Hassan Piker stream. And from the clips that I've seen, I kinda don't burn with a desire to, not gonna lie. Так, а мы тут продолжаем Darkest Dungeon, Айдар. Мы сразу пошли на миссию, где завалим нового босса
as the fiend falls.
этой игры, потому что мне нужно прокачать героев для путешествия обратно в этот Darkest Dungeon. где мы бы могли уже саму игру завершить. Так-то мы на прошлом стриме накопили на следующую часть этой игры, но мы пока первую еще не закончили, поэтому вот сейчас пытаемся. Ой, хорошо, хорошо, Эдатик, желаю лучших успехов в этом. Так, чтобы все прошло без проблем. Magicapy probably has the name Hassan Paika and already decided to stop watching. Is that so, Magicapy?
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Real friends and you live forever. Yeah, political streamers such as Elon Ma. Hi, my name is Elon Ma. Так. Все, в следующей комнате уже босс. Next room has a boss battle. We also got a room with a treasure, but it's unlikely that we'll be able to get the treasure, because we don't have any more keys to use. So let us rest and we shall see how it goes.
It's a goal without...
Так, там еще была комната с сокровищем, но навряд ли мы его получим. Потому как ключей у нас не осталось, поэтому отдохнем и пойдем уже на босса. So speech seems kinda powerful. Unfortunately, this guy received lethargy, and I don't think anyone can help with that, right? Блин, летаргия у одного из наших, вылечить некому. He's gonna have to undergo treatment back in town once we return. Boa, Frederick. What's up? We continue the darkest dungeon and I have a good feeling about today. I have a feeling like we might actually finish it if we are good and lucky enough. Let's increase the damage for those two. And hopefully we don't get ambushed at night. Да, я тоже на это надеюсь, Эдар. Сейчас у нас будет, кстати, серьезный босс-баттл. Признаться, я там не помню, как через него пройти. I don't like this battle before the boss. But it doesn't matter where we go, we are bound to encounter a battle, so we might as well go through it. I believe it's gonna be the collector over here.
As the light gains purchase.
No, it's a Slytherin ghoul that got surprised. Через 3 дня будет 16, поздравляю, Геннадия. Как поживаешь вообще, Сигмус? What's up? What's up? What's up? Your messages was deleted. You think I can look at my PMs quickly? You mean in Discord, right? Give me a moment. I don't... now I see it. There was interesting thing yesterday. Public TV invited just 2 candidates for a debate, which is illegal. They are committing crimes on national television, nice. So some private TV invited everyone to the debate. After the chaotic debate, everyone went to that debate, because in front of the debate building was an angry mob. So wait, it was only debate between like 2 people on public television and between everybody on private television? And then everybody went from public to private television? Okay. At this official debate, everyone was tired and some randoms who didn't even participate in the election entered. What? Okay. So that's quite a question. Another was talking about building 6 atomic PowerPoints in 6 months. Atomic PowerPoint presentations are the worst. And there was also a monarchist who wanted to lower the price of alcohol. How was monarchy connected to the price of alcohol? I've got no idea, but okay. And yeah, I believe Twitch blocked it probably because of the word Jew. It just assumed it was racial, the automatic filter, and just blocked it in advance. I didn't even get a chance to approve. Because I'm looking through the Twitch chat and yeah, it didn't give me an option. That sounds like quite a political chat in your country, much copy. Кубомыч тут. Тусе. Паша. Дуня. И кофе Метелкин. Да, такая ситуация, Сигмус. Не, ну празднуют они ведь не потому, что меньше осталось жить. По факту-то... Тебе с каждой секундой меньше жить остается. Если так уж задуматься. А празднуют потому, что ты стал более зрелым. Прожил еще 1 год. Не померев от несчастного случая. Или чего-то еще. Поэтому я считаю, это важный праздник. И без какой-либо иронии. Был в шоке, когда запустил Майнкрафт через тела. Черну 15 лет, вполне вероятно. Смайлишки прикольные. They blocked me word, so Java. You cannot pronounce the ethnicity of Ben Shapiro anymore on Twitch, yeah? Deplorable. Literally 1984. Теперь Кубум был локальным мем, а ты как думал? Ты его так распиарил, что иначе и быть не может. Теперь все знают про Кубум. И главного кубумщика в нашем составе. Хорошо, надеюсь, все получится разделить в очень даже скором времени. Спасибо, что было с нами, Айтачик. Он даже больше фанат Кубума. Вау. То есть у вас еще в семье Кубум популярен, да? Ну это хорошо, когда можно поиграть с семьей. Патриот Кубума. We got a Kubum Patriot over here, guys. Serious business. Patriotic Kubum.
Festering fear.
Horror! Oh no, the horror! I haven't lost a single HP, but the horror! Die. Ни одного хп не потеряли, при этом стресс каким-то образом получили. Imagine just being so bad at adventuring that even if you are not at all physically hurt, you are still stressed out from doing it. It's like, what? Okay. Darkest dungeon.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
But yeah, boss battle, Eldritch. Eldritch mass of flesh. I'm not even sure how to deal with this boss, to be honest. Just a bunch of unstable flesh. Oh, ни хрена себе. That guy almost got freaking one-shotted, wow. Alright, yeah, I think you got a transform, bro. чуть было не заваншотил, тому есть наша капут. I guess I simply need to attack it. I guess there's no gimmick to this fight, right? He's got move resist, obviously, because he's just a bunch of flesh. Skills Moles of Life, which is a bleeding strike. He's got bleed resist, he's got little blight resist, however. So blight would be an option if I had it. Minus dodge, minus speed. I mean, it doesn't really have dodge, but minus speed to this creature would be nice. Unfortunately, it freaking dodged it. Wow. Охренеть, он задоджил атаку, при том, что у него доджа, считайте, почти нету. Alright, gotta heal myself. No. Oh, missed, boy! You missed, boy! Bam! Destroyed. I mean, do I really get an option as to like what to do here? Come on. Attacks on the area of effect seem to be working well, however. Oh, and they are healing each other. I mean, it is healing itself, that's probably the gimmick. If only I could apply blight to it, that would be nice. Just reduce the speed of the creature. Хиляет сам себя, вот это вот проблема. This guy is basically tanking everything. At least it's not healing itself by attacking my people. Kaboom for president, we live for Kaboom. We live to Kaboom a little bit. Have you ever lived if you haven't Kaboomed? That's the question. Вам надоело? Как надолго ушли? Планируете, наверное, вернуться уже в скором времени, да? Не надо мне тут врать, я знаю, как у вас это бывает. Boom. I forgot about one thing. There was a lady who was an important politician in the 90s, but everyone already forgot about her. She was speaking about some very random things, like how she likes food, about being a teacher, and didn't even answer a single question. And in addition, it was 30 minutes late. I mean, if everybody already forgot about her, if she's not popular, then why would she even try, right? She might as well just talk about random shit and not care about anything. Completely based, in my opinion. Based and random build. Boom boom, only a boon. My boom is better than your boon. Original rap music, cause check out my mixtape. Yo, check out my mixtape. Check out my boom tape. Definition of life by Wikipedia is playing kaboom. Wow, it transformed into another creature. Ни хрена себе трансформировался в какое-то другое существо. And he's about to actually bring some of my guys to death, though. Not good. Крит. Блин, он сейчас двоих персонажей может вообще вальнуть, поэтому... Конечно, неприятная ситуация. Unfortunate situation, unfortunate.
on the brink, facing
Yeah, he's at death's door already. Один уже помирает. Might as well heal this guy so he doesn't go to death's door and receive a damage debuff. I got try hitting that guy as well.
may we find victory.
Снова трансформировался. Another transformation. Apparently those things in the back, they take more damage than the things at the front. Вот эти, что позади, они больше урона вылавливают, чем те, что спереди. Whoa! Critted! Oh my god.
Precipice of oblivion.
Back to Deathstone. Selfish. Oh no. Блин, обратно его туда кинули. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Sprawling too.
They killed one of my guys. God damn it. Убили одного из моих, зараза. Oh, now we gotta kill it before it kills the rest of my people. Transforming Thanos creature. Darkest dungeon is work. Very diversity and inclusion build now. DI is everywhere. Oh no. Joyous day to cutie pie. We are fighting a boss in the darkest of the dungeons. And one of my heroes just got killed by it, so I'm not in a good position in this battle, but might still get through it. Fine! Triple crit! Oh my god! Triple crit, wow. If you kill it before it kills anybody else, we should be good. Because the character that died wasn't really that important. He was a newbie. Boom! Destroyed.
As it was in life.
Victoria.
A trifling victory.
Oh, and we actually got his trinket back, nice. But yeah, I gotta level up characters to go back into the darkest dungeon, and apparently we haven't defeated some of the bosses. So that's what I'm doing right now, I'm defeating the rest of the boss characters that we haven't encountered. One down, some more to go. We only lost one guy, and it's all good because he was selfish. The selfish bastard, though. We also got Kosya over here, which is a human named character. You know what, guys? I'm actually gonna bring back the redeem for this Darkest Dungeon stream. You will be able to name characters yourself if you would like to. Just give me a moment. Так. Ребята, я на Twitch возвращаю redeem, который позволяет вам назвать персонажа по вашему усмотрению. Чтобы его увидеть, вам надо будет обновить страницу. Только погодите секунду, мне надо его еще включить. Так, yeah, just refresh your page. And you shall see name a character redeem. If you use it, I will name one of the characters to whatever you type. As long as it's appropriate. And even if it's a little bit inappropriate, as long as it's available on Twitch. На. Ребята, обновите страницу, сейчас можно будет этот новый редим увидеть. Of God, oh no. But a precise strike, that's good. Yeah, also my Crusader caught a disease which
Help the other, and in so doing, help themselves.
Level restrictions removed for next quest. We can actually venture into the darkest dungeon with low level characters, but I feel like they're just gonna get destroyed. Можем, кстати, попытаться это последнее подземелье низкоуровневыми персонажами, но мне кажется, их там просто уничтожат. Welcome, welcome me. How about a bit today? Me. Oh, let's go for treatment of Crusader from lethargy. I just got back from IKEA. You were buying a chair. The previous one's wheel broke. And it's old anyway, so a computer chair, huh? Interesting. What kind of chair did you select, Kitty? I recently was buying a computer chair and I looked like at every single parameter. Apparently you want a steel frame. Very important to get it instead of a plastic frame for longevity. You want actual cloth instead of leather. Because leather easily tears apart and most gaming chairs actually come with leather. Or even artificial leather. And it's not an optimal choice, not only does it stink more, because it absorbs all the sweat, but it's also tearing apart very easily. And I made that mistake with my previous gaming chair. Never again. This new cloth chair is much better. And yes, that's about it. Other parameters might include the wheels on the chair, which you also wanna get. I do believe the wheels might actually be plastic, like plastic wheels, saying that, but maybe. I'm not sure, but anyway. Outside of like material, outside of adjustability and construction of the base, there's not much to look about. Metal flower pots from IKEA are made of paper. Oh no. Oh no. The IKEA deception. I always knew IKEA was decepting everyone. And now we got confirmation. Damn, I really want to get the weapon and armor of rank 5, otherwise I'm not venturing into the darkest dungeon.
A strict
The darkest dungeon.
master, the brutal arithmetic of combat.
We also need to get Instructor Mastery to rank 5 and yes, a Blacksmith to rank 5 as soon as possible. But for that I need materials which I don't really have right now. Can I actually trade them somewhere? It's a big question. I believe there was some kind of market available. Я, если правильно помню, как-то материалами можно было торговать. Ага, yeah, here. You can trade heirlooms. So we need like 33 portraits and 84 shields for this. Wow. And for the blacksmith we need paper and shields. So in any case we need shields, we don't really need any boost. Yeah, even for survivalist or the stagecoach, boost is no longer needed. So let me try the boost, trade the boost for like a bunch of shields, I guess. And a bunch of paper. Бусты нам вообще не нужны, оказывается. Нам нужны другие материалы. Мы сейчас поторговали, но надо найти еще немного. I mean, we traded, but we need a little bit more. And of course I actually upgraded to a bigger ring, but I cannot assign anything new to him. He's already at the maximum. This guy can be leveled up, however. Так, вот тут прокачали одного персонажа. Так неплохо. Yes, this guy is now gonna be quite a ferocious creature. Dodge in position 4? I mean, it's not bad, but do we even have a mana toms? I don't think we do. And we cannot hire one. Вау. Блин, хороший артефакт, но у нас нету чувака под этот артефакт. I would like to travel more with this character, even though he's a little bit stressed out. And for the rest of them, I guess we don't really need to get anything. Alright, now... let's try to level up this girl, and let's try to get this support character, I guess. Now we actually got an option to defeat the boss in other places. Like over here we can try to defeat the Allurian Siren. Or in the ruins we can try to defeat the Necromancer. Kinda sounds like the Necromancer would be an easy option, right? Yeah, let's go for the Necromancer. Just a regular office chair. And yes, it is for the computer, using one of the chairs from your dinner table right now. The old chair is a gaming chair, served you for a few years. Yeah, I always had my gaming chairs break, but that's because I always bought it on like a whim and I never looked into it. This chair that I'm using right now feels like it is gonna last a very long time. The previous chairs always had this leather tear-up. The leather is like the worst material for it. It really does make a difference to get a better one. Quick-blooded Robert of Flowerpot is a Flowerpot. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Don't. Mama, you're criminal. Oh my god, I ain't got enough money for this adventure apparently. Okay. We gotta get some money first, it looks like. Town now in the fresh air in the tunnels. What the hell does that mean? I guess it means we get a town buff after completing this, huh? I mean, sure, let's go. Activate 3 animalistic shrines. Which we gotta knock down with a pickaxe. Oh, but it's also a long mission now. Here, a short mission. Explore 90% of the rooms or explore 90% of the rooms. I guess we go for ruins. A short mission, but I still need... Ah, it's a medium mission. This is only a short mission, wow. Окей-доки. Единственное задание, на которое у нас денег хватает. Only mission for which I've got money cash. Приветики, электрофил. Расскажи, как я играл в Darkest Dungeon.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh, the twisted path! Oh, trapped. How did I not see the trap? Oh, whatever, man.
With a singular
It's gonna be alright. He's a good boy. He's gonna be alright. No.
wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Free torch. Explore 90% of the rooms, so we don't actually need to fight anybody, we just need to explore. And I've got some spiderinos. Бам. Мгм. Так, тут всего надо исследовать комнаты, тут даже сажаться не обязательно. По факту, да. Барбарик, яп. Барбарик, яп. Барбарик, майопа, делай доп. Это же симулятор сошествия с ума, да? И в прошлый раз мы почти его завершили. Мы прошли в самый далекий данжен, по завершению которого игра заканчивается, но там убили всю мою команду. Поэтому я сейчас качаю новую команду, чтобы туда по новой пойти. Теперь уже знаю, как там пройти. Мы уже одолели одного босса, кстати, вот мы забыли, пошли в этот последний данжен, а даже не всех боссов перед этим завалили. Так что сегодня вот добили одного из боссов и идем дальше. Угу. Барбарик, яп. Барбарик, яп. I mean, that always is a free room to explore, so why not?
A victim to the spreading corruption.
Oh, spreading corruption. Corruption is spreading corruption. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time to level up another team, guys, so humor me. Humor me a little bit, please. Please. This game is actually extremely long because it's very lag dependent. And you require high level characters to even attempt to beat. So you require a grind. You gotta grind in order to have your chance, your opportunity.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The darkest grind, yeah. And I mean, once we finish it, we also got the darkest dungeon too, but I heard it's much better, it's much less lag dependent. It actually addresses the problems in this game.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ох, ни хрена себе тут. That's some pretty good luggage, not gonna lie. You won't get a trinket for this girl. Specifically. Ничего себе, тут сокровища нашли. Даже тринкет вот как раз для одного из наших персонажей. We actually got lucky. We explored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms without having to fight anybody in the room itself. Нам так повезло с этими комнатами. 5 комнат прошли, ни с кем даже драться не пришлось в этих комнатах. Барбарик, яп! Уа! Double stun. From Barbaric, yep.
Their formation broken.
Да, так что пока у нас успехи электрофил, а ты расскажи, тебе самому-то приходилось с него играть? Who in the chat has ever tried to darkest his dungeon? Which one of you guys has tried his darkest of the dungeon? Confess. Не играл, ты знаешь, что есть уже вторая часть, да? Мы хотим до нее добраться, но для этого же надо первую пройти, по идее, которую мы начали и не добили. Сегодня попробуем добить. Eradicated. Оно критит. Кританули, девчонка, блин. Ау, дачт. They actually got very... Oh no, they got high blight resist, not good. Protect me, mark target feels got by ally, buff target 6 dodge, 15% protection. You can afford somebody to protect this girl, huh? Nah.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Девчонка, у которой скилл заставляет защищать себя. This girl has forced protection skill. That's quite something.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ouch. I thought she would be going first, oh well.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, at least Kitty Paella here played the game.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
Most people have heard about it, but never tried it. Like Electrophil over here. Игре уже 10 лет, ага. Сори. А с днем космонавтики, да, слышал. Хороший день. Жаль, что, конечно, в нынешнее время его навряд ли буду так праздновать, как раньше. Oh my god, it's blocked and I ain't got a shovel. You're gonna have to go through one more fight in order to complete it. Because if I were to try to clear it by hand, I would receive a big stress debuff. Блин, у меня не осталось лопаток, чтобы там расчистить, поэтому придется еще этот бой пройти. Если бы я попытался руками расчистить то место, то они бы все стрессы отхватили. Destroyed. Oh my god, destroyed utterly and completely almost. Come on, girl. You had one job. And you missed.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Капец, она промазала, еще их крита отхватила. She not only missed, she also got critted. Wow.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
A trick of the light? No, it is success. Mission completion. Boom. Oh, and thank you, Kitty Pie.
Charted root reduces
The RNG can be atrocious sometimes, true. I really don't like depending on luck in my video games.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Lost really good characters to bad luck at times, yeah. Cannot really get attached to a character because there's always the possibility of just them getting destroyed. Accidentally. And apparently this girl called the Red Plague, wow. Подхватила красную чуму. We're getting money cash from that. We're getting more shields from this. And we actually got enough shields for one of the upgrades now, but I would rather save it for another one. Now we gotta find a replacement for the girl, I do believe. An arbalist would be a pretty good one. However, wait, this guy is not upgraded like at all. That's a pickle. Yeah, I would rather replace the Arbalist with the Houndmaster then. Арбалетчика вообще без апгрейдов. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's embark like this. Now at least we've got enough to actually go and try to kill a boss. This one has gotta be the easiest one, the Alluring Siren. However, let's check which one we haven't defeated yet. Because I've got a feeling we defeated the Siren before. Yup. But not an Alluring Siren, that's a different one. Оки-доки. Так, этого босса уже побеждали, но какой-то другой его вариант. Поэтому идем одолеть и этот тоже. I guess we're out to destroy another version of this. Oh, and hopefully I'm gonna be strong enough for this. Alright.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
You lucky thought I was playing Forsaken now. I could have forsaken my character still here sometimes, but it's not Forsaken.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
It's the darkest dungeon one. Gotta destroy the siren. Skrillex. Welcome, urban boxes. Urban beatboxes. How are we doing today? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be exploring any curious. I'm just gonna go and try to get to the boss as soon as possible. Попробуем добраться как можно скорее. Oh, missed. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. Get vomited upon. Boom. Get bleeded as well. Double debuff. Actually, bleed and blight together are quite powerful. Because they just keep receiving damage even on their own turns. On top of that, even if they're stunned, so... There's a bigger chance to crit those guys. Oh, this one guy has a bunch of bleed resist to him now. Boom! Destroyed.
This is how a life is taken.
At least they don't leave corpses behind. Хотя бы тела за собой не оставляют эти ребята. Бам.
Is broken.
A really fishy place over here, true. Where is Magic up when you need him to deal with all those fishes, huh? Am I going a bit? You gotta help your dad with moving a fish thing.
And that cuts on its own.
Also, fish references and Magic up is nowhere to be seen. Deplorable. Now. Капут живучая скотина тут вот это. Пускай it's like wait chunky. Oh, but I can stun him again. Perchance, nah. Капут его еще и застанет, не получается так. Oh, now he's stunned. But he's no longer bleeding, and that's a problem. I feel like bleed is actually... Oh, he's got bleed resist. Not good. Один враг, от которого фиг избавишься. Just like one enemy who is refuses to die. It's just like a bullet sponge, like come on.
As the fiend falls,
Oh, here we go.
faint hope blossoms.
Wow, which way is the boss battle is a big question now. И где тут boss battle? Большой вопрос. I suspect it's a room at the end, but it can actually be any of those rooms. Screw it, I'm going in this direction.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Я подозреваю, что эта комната на конце, конечно, с босс-баттлом, но может быть любая из них. Пойдем давайте в этом направлении справа. Хаштег рект. Хаштег ирект. О май гад. Так. Double black. Adrenaline rush is maybe a good idea. Like, we really gotta get rid of this bloated guy first, because he can explode and just destroy the entire party. Тот, кого мы сейчас убили, он мог подорваться и просто взорвать мою команду, поэтому надо было его первым убить. Крит хил, вау. Кританул от хил.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Mano, стресс, камон. Boom! 42 крит, вау! Крит на 42, это было мощно.
And panic.
The dodge stone. The stone to dodge, the dodge stone.
Safety.
That's like way too much battles in this location, why? Сколько битв в этой локации может быть, а? It's way too many fish. And everyone dodged everything, wow. Каждый из них прям все задоджил. Капут. I guess I got a bigger chance to kill the guy in the front straight away. Eradicated.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn, he even pulls him forward. Boom, and the next one shall die once it's his turn from just blight. Этот тип умрет даже от блайта, и мне не обязательно его убить. I don't even have to strike him, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Boom. Because I got a bit of a stress relief from this. Plus dodge, plus accuracy, plus stress. That's only from a gravedigger. And I don't have a gravedigger in this team. My gravedigger. Let me put it on this guy. I don't have a key for the chest, unfortunately. Блин, даже простые разбойники встречаются. You can even meet like simple enemies and this simple robbers and this one to simple bandits. Gravedigger who digs the gold diggers.
Perched at the very
Oh wow! How did they get him to death though already? Ой, капут одного уже на порог смерти вывели. Oh, he died! Are you freaking serious? Охренеть, он еще и умер. Wow, I guess we are doing it without one of the characters again. I mean, we defeated the previous boss without one of the characters, but he died fighting the boss, not fighting an enemy before the boss. Some bullshit, bruh.
The will to fight falters.
Ладно. Остались самые сильные персонажи. We only got the strongest characters left.
Decimated. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Maximum HP minus death blow resist. That could actually be kinda good. But not in this case, I suppose. Red gotta get rid of the dodge stone. I hope the next room is at least clear of enemies so I can avoid yet another freaking battle. And try to set up a camp. Oh my god, are you serious? Капут на каждом углу враги встречаются. There's an enemy at every corner. It's such wild BS. I don't even have words for this. I haven't ever encountered this V Crusher, whatever it might be. But it seems to be the same formation as before with the bandits. Этого чувака я не встречал, но формация вроде та же, что была у бандитов, так что... Snap, he even critted this guy. Oof. For 1 damage. But he applies quite a bleeding. Один урон, но кровотечение серьезное. К счастью, есть повязки. Thankfully, I still got some bandages.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpening.
Yeah, you see, we didn't need the Hound Master. Don't just time.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hound Master даже был не нужен, and I definitely don't need the bones for his dog anymore. Because the dog is dead! Косточки для его собаки нам тоже не нужны. Собаки уже нету как таковой. There's no more dog.
In tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Alright, we can buff 2 of the characters at the very least. Or maybe even all of the characters if you wanted. I would actually like to prevent an ambush on those guys. Did I hear coffee in time?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
The party of 3 people continues to the boss battle. Парти из 3 человек продолжает путь к босс баттлу.
Glittering gold.
And nothing can possibly go wrong with my party of 3 people. The boss should be beatable even with 1 teammate less. Yeah, I'm not sure, I never fought the alluring Siren and I don't remember the fight with normal Siren, to be honest. The crab people, yeah. We're gonna bowl the crab creatures. Cause the caffeine time indeed. Alright, which one do I attack first? I could actually just boil those 2. But I would actually like to stun this girl. Now grape shot it. And yelp to barbaric yelp. Triple stun. From my barbaric yelp. Stop. Wait, how was he acting first here? He was just stunned. They were all just stunned and surprised and they still act first. Wow. Всех заставил и удивил, но они все равно ходят первыми. Капут. Oh, the creature is not gonna die from blight because it's got 5 HP. But it's gonna die from the blight. Nice.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Another battle! Are you kidding me? This mission alone already takes like 17 minutes. Did I watch JoJo? So yeah, I did watch through quite a bunch of JoJo. I am right now at Stone Ocean. I think at in the middle of like, or maybe at the very beginning, more like. So yeah, I do just. What's up, Lois? What's up is that I lost my Houndmaster and I still continue to a boss battle around here. Because I'm just too based to give up now. And what we're doing is we're trying to level up another party from Le Darkest Dungeon. To actually try and beat the game, you know.
Precision and power.
It's confirmed just today releasing soon, I'm glad to hear. I still gotta watch through the Stone Ocean show, so... So much fish, yes, that's way too much fish. Like, every single room has a battle in it, it's, wow. Extremely unlucky for me. On top of missing my teammate. And sometimes you also get battles in between rooms, which is, yeah. Oh, the guy's been protected, god damn it. Teammate возвращает, зараза.
Well struck.
Great shot. Dodged. Yeah, that fish with the shield, it's like the most chunky, most difficult to kill. But the guy in the back is gonna die, yeah.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I get it that you watched all 6 parts already, Jester, right? Did you ever try the Darkest Dungeon? The Darkest Dungeon video game, bum.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, we are getting a bunch of riches, but unfortunately, I am running out of space for them at this point. Много сокровищ находим, но место под них заканчивается потихоньку.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hopefully I'll be able to escape the boss battle if you will, to risk losing it, because I would like to save the riches.
A singular strike.
Так, ну, надеюсь, получится убежать с босс батла, если мы начнем его проигрывать, потому как сокровища этих хочется сберечь. Oh, the bastard dodged it! Oh, now she's stunned. And now that guy is stunned. No? No, he's not. Blood actually works really nicely on this one. Блайд хорошо так отрабатывает этого великана. As I like how he said soon, but I'll meet at the release date for Georgia Pat soon. Donk.
The bigger the beast,
Boom, created.
the greater the glory.
We keep finding more food. Продолжаем еду находить. Так. There's only like, what, 4 rooms left. Wow, a room without a bottle. I'm surprised. Call me surprised.
The match is struck. A
Первая комната без битвы попалась. Minus dodge and speed for 12 rounds. God damn.
as the
It's a lot of rounds.
spirits are lifted.
Another room without a bottle. Oh my god. Please at least tell me the boss is like it's the last room, because I don't want to walk all the way back.
Stop with only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, I should have actually brought the gold. I had the space for it.
Possessed by evil intent.
Надеюсь, босс в последней комнате, потому что путешествовать обратно это будет пипец. Yeah, the boss battle. Let's go. We actually reached it without a teammate. Дошли до босс батла даже без тиммейта. Disarmed. I'm not sure if we're gonna be capable of this boss battle. Let me actually Google this alluring siren first. Food is always welcome through. Yeah, because I would like to know if I will be able to escape with my riches. Should be winnable, do you think so? Так. She has 2 turns per round. The main gimmick is her Song of Desire ability, which allows her to temporarily mind control one of your heroes. Oh no. Charmed heroes only have access to the moves on the bar and will move if they don't have a move they can use. Heroes will be put in a random rank, either right in front of or behind the siren, while she pushes herself backwards 1 rank and typically fight for the siren for 2 full turns, taking minor stress damage for every turn they spend charmed, before returning to your control. If you flee the fight while a hero is currently encircled by the siren, the hero will be lost. In addition, the siren's charm is able to target invisible heroes as well. If it is the first turn of the round and the following conditions are met, the siren is guaranteed to use the Song of Desire. The siren can also inflict party-wide bleed and stress, or summon in reinforcements. Wow, she can actually be quite a nuisance. An alluring siren has a bunch of HP, a high dodge chance, Higher speed and higher resistances to everything. Yeah, this is gonna be a bitch, but we can actually retreat, even if it means losing one hero.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image.
Сложно будет бой, но выполнимый.
And their slave.
I mean, it's gonna be a hard battle, but sounds doable. Let's apply Blight on health so that she constantly takes damage. Oh, and you can actually dodge health Song of Desires, that's very nice. Можно задоджить эту ее песню, которая переманивает на ее сторону. Yeah, you can dodge the song which brings a character to her side, that's very nice. Oh, but she now summons this guy who's gonna be protecting her. And that is not so nice. Призвала персонажа, который сейчас будет ее защищать, а вот это нехорошо. Critted. Oh no! Oh no. This is no bueno. I might as well transform while we only got 2 heroes. Трансформировался, пока у нас только 2 героя. You see, I cannot attack her anymore. Outside of using this. Boom. Oh, now she's trying to stress them out. I'll live forever here with my love. Oh no. Whoa! God damn, my hero is actually freaking strong. Not good. Капот у меня сильная девчонка. She's much stronger than I anticipated actually. I gotta transform him back. For him to heal himself. If not for this protection from the guys, this would be like kinda easy peasy, you know? And if not for my hero being so freaking strong. Like, look at this, oh my god.
Vision. The end approaches.
I'm about to be killed by my own girl. Not good. Oh yeah, and of course she won't. She freaking does it again! Are you serious? Вы серьезно? Such BS. At this point I kind of want him to die, so sad. The girl cannot be brought to help place anymore, but then again, she might still be able to do it. As the dude is gonna die. Dude is gonna die so hard. I can only reach her with a pistol shot. Капец подстава с моим персонажем, а? My own character is the biggest problem here. Not good, yeah. He's back at freaking devs though.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Is she gonna kill him? No, she's doing adrenaline rush.
Momentary abatement.
Which is actually good because it buffs her when she comes to my side. Oh, but now she's gonna go to their side? No. No, thankfully. Wow, капут повезло, что не получилось переманить. We got lucky that she didn't get swooshed again. Oh, critted. Definitely healing this guy. Ah, but now she's getting swooshed. She always targets her. It's weird, but look, he's protecting the wrong person. Он не того защищает. He's protected my character instead of the boss. Oh my god. No, no. Же защитить моего персонажа вместо босса. It's kinda lucky. But I think this guy might just die. She decides to attack him again.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Damn, bruh. If it would have been a crit, she would be dead. Oh, now she loses this guy, but resist. She's about to bring Asa due to death though. From that bleed alone. No! Oh, resisted, good. Wow. Don't you freaking dare go to death though. Boom. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, resisted. Donk. But better key up. Actually stuns the boss. But now she's under a barrier. Fuck my life. То, что он ее защищает, это очень нехорошо. Maybe grape shot, yeah! Grape shot at death. Виктория. Охренеть, мы победили.
Success.
Not promises, it is success. What are you talking about? Successful mission. Completion. Wow, that was quite an adventure. Вот это было путешествие, блин. Kosia is now maximum rank. Maximum rank possible. And a good Victoria, да.
Fueled charity. It will not last.
Oh, and look at this. All of those stress reliefs are free to use. I probably shouldn't have placed bully into stress relief, but whatever. And now we are filthy rich. We only need some paper in order to upgrade blacksmith. Armor upgrade to rank 5 or weapon upgrade to rank 5, such a hard choice, but I think I'm gonna go with armor. Because armor also affects dodge chance, which can even be more important than offense in this game. Kostya is now very strong. Kostya should be proud of naming his character. He's like the only one still alive from the old characters, from the old named characters. He's the strongest one. Oh, we got a very good healer.
Battle, pious and unrelenting.
Хилка крутая нам попалась. I'm not sure if it's worth leveling up the arbalist, to be honest with you. Так, давайте устроим пати на следующий заход, но его сделаем потом. I'm gonna make a party for the next round, but we'll do it later. And Kostya doesn't actually wanna go on a low level mission anymore. But we got a different character here. Damn, it's so hard to balance those guys. And I guess we gotta level up the arbalist, huh? Арбалетчика приходится прокачивать. Can this guy actually even protect anybody? Not really. Так, ладно. На сегодня уж точно хватит Darkest Dungeon. I believe that's enough Darkest Dungeon for today. I'm gonna go on a little break, and once I return we will switch to something else. But overall we have defeated the bosses in Darkest Dungeon, so that was quite a progress. We also got Kostya to maximum level, and we got another character that can participate in Adventure to the Darkest Dungeon. We also leveled up our Blacksmith level in preparation to do so. Да, в Darkest Dungeon одолели двух боссов, прокачали кузницу, прокачали персонажей, так что в следующий раз уже пойдем на самую последнюю данжину, будем пытаться там завершать. Но пока что делаем перерывчик и переключаемся на кое-что другое, как я вернусь. Скоро буду. B.R.B. let's continue with another strategy game. But this one is gonna be much more fast-paced since we are playing Blitz. So it's likely to be also quite engaging since we can play it against each other. Продолжаем с еще одной стратегической игрой, которая, я думаю, всем известна. Она будет в более быстром темпе. И играть мы сможем друг против друга. Now just allow me to put some music into the background. And we can start the chess. Would you like to have a game, Kate? Bye. You know what? I'm actually gonna go for unlimited time if you don't accept. And if not, I'm just gonna start searching for a random opponent real quick. Так, и теперь пока там игру применяю, думает принять или нет, давайте пойдем сыграем против случайного противника. Oh no, it's a question mark rating. Not only is it a question mark rating, it's a question mark rating with 69 games. Okay. I don't like it, but let's do it. Вопросительный знак с 69 играми. Хоть мне не нравятся эти вопросительные знаки, мне кажется, это смерфы, но... Oh, he already rage quit just from this fork, wow. Resigned, Black is victorious, well, thank you. I asked if you wanted to play, Cutie Pie. Actually got to resize the bot a little bit, it was kinda cut off at the button. And I've sent you a link to do so. Let me send it again. Right, here we go. Now let me adjust the bot. And we should be good. Let me place it over here actually. Alright, we got unlimited time, so take your time to make any move. Take your time thinking about the moves, is what I mean. If you have to. But the first opponent actually freaking rage quitted, wow. Didn't expect that to happen from a question mark rating. Первый соперник рейдж квитнул у нас сегодня. Не ожидал такого рейтинга под вопросом. В рейтинге под вопросом, да, обычно все очень любят смерфить. Nice move, Cutie Pie. Какой хороший ход от Cutie Pie. Some very nice moves from Cutie Pie. I get punished for not developing my other knight and for developing my bishop to the middle of the board without thinking. наказал меня Кэтипай за то, что я не развил другого коня, и за то, что продвинул слона в середину доски и не подумал. Угу. Now just waiting for PewDiePie to decide on what to do next. And honestly, I don't see too much options. You can develop your knight, you can try to... I don't know, maybe put a bishop here in order to protect this pawn, but then I take, then you take. And it's pretty much an exchange. You could try to maybe develop the queen onto some square. Maybe develop the queen over here, but it's gonna be in danger. Oh. I'm just gonna develop my ass a knight, as I should have done at the start. Как вначале надо было разовьем, хотя бы сейчас, коня, лучше поздно, чем никогда. Better late than never. That's quite a courageous move, but I'm not sure what it was done for. Can simply take the pawn anyway. Тогда же я просто пешку забираю. Oh well, PewDiePie thinks about the move. I kinda wanna have another piece of slice real quick. Oh, but wait. Let me make a move first. I really dislike the direction where this is going, but might as well attack the knight. And yet BRIB. Yeah. Alright, let's see it. I suspected the small kitty pie, I suspected it. Now, I don't exactly have an answer for it, but actually I might. Actually, I just might. Aha. Now we're in quite a pickle with this knight. But it's actually protected by this bishop. So we didn't have to move it back. Oh. Опа. I see a strategy over here. It might actually be a faulty strategy now that I think about it. Yeah, I didn't really think this through now, did I? But maybe... Maybe I could make it work after all. А какая игра пошла? Now the game is going quite... in a quite interesting direction. I've got a couple of tricks. I'm a trickster. У меня тут есть пара задачек для PewDiePie. Interesting decision, but no. That is just postponing the inevitable. And it actually puts my knight in a better spot. PewDiePie способствовал тому, что у меня конь теперь еще в лучшем положении. Oh, now which one do I wanna use? Do I wanna use a knight or do I wanna use the bishop is a big question. I think I'm gonna go for the bishop first. Just because it's a more funny discovered check. На выбор можно было и коня, и слона использовать. Я решил слона, потому как он... У него более прикольный открытый шах. And now we can use a knight. And now we can actually do quite a bunch of stuff here. Wow. I'm not even sure what to go for. I can get like so much things around here. You know what? I'm gonna go for this first. Yes, this seems like the most viable strategy. Как будто у меня тут ништяков теперь. I'm actually amazed at how my play turned out to be. Not only could I endanger like two of those pieces, I could also have moved here and did a double check. Я мог забрать слона, я мог забрать коня, я мог походить сюда и был бы двойной мат в таком случае, то есть вау. And now I simply fork the... Oh, it's a checkmate! I thought it was a fork, wow. I thought I would simply fork the queen, but now it's a checkmate, because, yeah. Как будто это вообще мат получился. It's like a double fork, a triple fork even. And it's a checkmate. I have never seen such a beautiful game in the recent memory, Kitty Pie. In any memory, thank you. Very good game. Now I'm gonna attempt something deplorable. I'm gonna attempt to beat the lion. The lioness. If chess.com allows me to play as a lioness, I might just attempt to beat the lioness. But unfortunately chess.com really doesn't want me to. Oh well. You know what, after such a beautiful game, I think I don't even want to continue chess. That was just impressive. Yeah, W, you had a very solid start, Kitty Pie, so I can definitely see improvement. I just got lucky with my positioning. So that was quite something. In fact, what could we do now outside of chess? What could we continue? I ponder. Actually got a bunch of games to continue. And since ain't nobody yet tuned into chess, I mean, how long have you streamed chess for? Yeah, 3 viewers ain't exactly beautiful. So let us go for... You know what, I'm actually in the mood for some more Dark Souls 2. It's probably Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, which is a better option. Да, после такой игры с Kitty Pie мне даже шахматы продолжать не хочется. Давайте переключимся на Dark Souls 2. Школяр первого греха. Школяр. Да. Что-то не хочет менять эту категорию. А ну-ка. Oh, mama. It doesn't want to switch category on VK Play. Give me a moment. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, only kick.com now remains, and let's start Dark Souls 2. We can actually keep the music because Dark Souls 2 itself doesn't really have much music. Dexinit in Dark Souls 2, true. Музыку давайте оставим, в самом Dark Souls музыки особо нету. Продолжим там наш Dexterity Run. Wait a moment though, I gotta connect my gamepad back. Let's go. Приконнектили обратно геймпад, можем продолжать. The Kofir baby, level 81. We are leveling so much. Phoenix Parma. Small shield decorated with Phoenix. Так. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, kinda lackluster activity in the chat today. I'm actually surprised. Usually people prefer Saturdays over Friday nights, but apparently not today. Alright, we're actually on our way to a boss battle. I remember now. Продолжаем к босс баттлу продвигаться. And we got a lightning spear, very powerful. Копье на молнию очень крутое. Dexterity builds actually turned out to be much more enjoyable in Dark Souls than strength builds, even though I only play strength prior. In fact, they are just better in my opinion, because you get much more mobility. So if you know what you're doing, you can end fights quite fast. It just feels like developers really wanted you to go dexterity rather than strength. So with strength builds, you gotta kinda adjust to things which were not accounted for. Because your swings take a lot of time. A lot of time. Soul of Proud Knight and Human Effigy is nice. Мне кажется, что Dark Souls даже отчасти разрабатывали под билды на Лукас, нежели под билды на силу. Реально ощущение, будто просто разработчики хотели, чтобы вы Лукас шли. Как-то она более приятна по игровому процессу и более интуитивно. Больше мобильности, меньше времени на замахи и все такое. Больше вариантов оружия. I mean, after all, you even get more weapon variety. A Radiant Life Gem, very nice. That's the one we're using. All of those are locked. Погнали, boss battle. Ouch. Oh, you think you can scare me for me to jump off a platform now? Let's stop our music for a moment. And the other parts of the boss don't actually. Oh! Okay, they do attack you. Я думал, другие части босса не будут атаковать, пока мы к ним не подойдем. I thought they wouldn't attack me until I moved towards them. But now they attack you after all. Yeah, the fireballs feel like a perchance in this battle. And we might also wanna transform into a human and summon somebody for this. Фаерболы для этого, конечно, не вариант. Если их блочат, то мы наносим очень мало урона. Мне кажется, еще стоит таки трансформироваться в человека и кого-то призвать. Небольшой совет, но если хочешь дать совет, то дай совет. Че, я не помешаю, но вообще советы тут не нужны. Так. Мне кажется, на следующей попытке мы их запросто уделаем. И добро пожаловать, кого-кого. Соцмен Глаус, найс. Дробяшка легко победить, по крайней мере, ты их так проходил. А, блин, узнать, по какое у меня еще оружие дробящее. Но вообще у нас как бы наша копье наносит очень много урона. Мне кажется, она будет наносить больше урона, чем любое дробящее оружие. Вот только проблема у нас в том, что я попробовал использовать фаерболы, поэтому умер. И еще у меня не было призванного чувака, который бы их отвлекал, пока я хиляюсь. Ее сейчас призовем, и все будет чики-пуки. Не, баланс мне этот особо не важен. Мне кажется, копьем их запросто сейчас завалим. With this zone. Someone we should be able to beat them easily. Oh, and that guy just dropped down. Wow. Попут упал вниз, босс. Ну да, кстати, он нарушил имбаланс. Деваха. We can actually stagger those guys, since the girl summoned to be doing that. Вот, проблема еще в том, что как бы даже если откатываться от их ударов, то все равно урон в перекате они наносят каким-то остаточной долбежкой какой-то. If you like roll away from them, they can actually still do significant damage to you with some residual stuff. Kaput moveset. This is some very fancy movement. На самом деле, если к ним поближе подойти, то они могут промахиваться. What's funny is that if you get close to them, they can actually miss you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, girl. If I can get around to one of those guys and separate them. It's highly unlikely, to be honest. Как долго эти чудеса кастуются? Miracles take a long time to work. Oh, that's the wrong one. Не того начал бить. О, щит. Which one is the one that's about to die is the big question. Вот какой из них теперь готов умирать? Вот в чем вопрос. Yeah, if I got to have attacks of wrong one, I would have died. But thankfully I got the right one. На удивление попал по тому, по кому надо было. Если бы атаковал не того, он бы меня убил. Wow, that's quite a spin, bro. Spin to win, huh? Whoopsie. Ёпта. Oh, this is a problem. I couldn't see him. But we got extremely close. Знаете, что подвело? Подвело то, что закончились лайв-джемы. I ran out of live gems. And I couldn't heal myself with anything else in time. Из-за уникальной механики переката в Dark Souls 2. Это что за механика такая? Felt real proud of yourself after defeating those things. It was a long fight. I mean, I never actually considered them such a hard fight, to be honest with you. I had more trouble with other bosses. And I do believe right now we only got trouble because we ran out of gems to use, out of fast ways to heal myself because I got that healing addiction. So I would actually like to see if I can purchase some before fighting them again. А, да, эту тему я знаю про адаптивность. Видимо, у нас ее все еще слишком мало для нормального количества айфреймов. Let me get my souls back and just homeward bone. And hopefully I'll be able to do it in time before they just overwhelm me. Попробую забрать души и от хома отбониться, чтобы закупиться нормально. Вау! Вот это сюрприз, а! That was quite a situation. Also vaguely remember there being a second summon, but I cannot see it anywhere. Ага! Даже вот еще второй самон есть. You know what, with a second summon I feel like it might actually go really easy. Even without any other heal. Знаете, с двумя саммонами, мне кажется, мы даже можем их завалить, не закупаясь хилками. А ну-ка. Just in case I got my homeward bone. Was that just gonna fight on top of that thing? Спуститься не хотят, а? Let me fight another one of those guys, maybe. Like, come on. No, look at him. He doesn't wanna jump down. Что происходит, а? Они даже спрыгивать не хотят. They're just looking at me while those two duke it out. Это полный пипец, да. Oh, another one. My phantom got slain, however. Фантомчика там, правда, завалили. Вау. О май гад. Yeah, no time for mud boning out of him. After it becomes available, I guess. Если ты на этих фантомов, теперь приходится таких умордбонить. О, сейчас меня все завалят. Да ё-моё. I swear to God. It was quite an unfortunate turn of events. Alright. Maybe we should try to take a shield and just block that guy while the phantoms into the fog gate, because we've got a chance of them just getting stuck there. Or it might be enough to... I don't know. Simply jump down a platform as soon as possible? No. Wow. Капец стабил. Out of my frustration, I tried to rush it, and this is the consequences of my own decisions. Из-за злости попробовал зарашить подход к боссу, и вот последствия моих же... мной же принятых решений. Some life gems. От этих на самом-то деле дропаются лайфгеймы. Новые мать нотовые не топочесения. You can politely close the doors the opponents is getting through. It can actually be used as a PvP strategy, even in Dark Souls 1. Let's see if it decides to jump after me now. Nope, it does the same freaking thing, seriously. But now the Pilgrim is the one that's stuck. Окей. Наконец-то оба спрыгнули. Finally, both of them jumped down. And the third one. They can throw their shield at you. And yeah, they definitely like the iframes. Да ну вас нафиг. Oh, it's impossible to combat Phonatasis. The arena is too small. Сюда не захуморт будет, потому что арена слишком маленькая. Oh, haha! I did it! And we actually got an actual human summon here now. Ayla. Well, I would actually like to try it with you, Ayla. But after I get some life gems. Дід знама, вот is a Stark Souls 2, yeah, slot canistра. But doesn't fight without Phantom? My first attempt was without Phantoms. And I got pretty damn close. But I ran out of life gems and I died to the last one. So I'm not making that mistake again.
Thank you, kind.
Also, I feel like we are severely under-leveled for this, at least in terms of vitality. I get blasted even by those guys with Zwayne Handa. Просто не хватает этого vitality на таких чуваков, потому как даже типа со Свейнхайндером наносит что-то больно много урона. Ayla is no longer here. Deplorable. We still got the NPCs we can summon. What the fuck? How did that happen? А? А кто подорвал ту бочку, а? Who exploded the other barrel? Oh, and those guys can actually walk over here? It doesn't look too good. Can I close the door on them? Закрыли дверцу. One way to deal with them, right? What a new Langan spear. So we deal a lot of damage, but we also receive a lot of damage. The barrels over here can explode too. Hey. Surprise, a criminal scam. Bragatta man, we got checked, yeah. Offended me by calling me a female. Perchance. Alright, let's try it one more time with NPCs, and if it goes badly, I'm gonna jump off a bridge or something. Let's go. One down, two to go. Wait, the NPCs can actually just fire at them from here. I mean, he's gonna jump up, but I'm just gonna stand back. Alright, not an option because that Dewster decided to drop. My most wild check is that I ain't got enough iframes to roll through any of those strikes. So I got like a residual hitbox which I cannot avoid even if I roll 2 times the first hit. 2 times the first hit. And avoid that one. So I got adaptability checked in addition to Vigor checked in my previous attempts. Spin to win. С лайфгеймами другое дело. С лайфгеймами вообще не проблема, босс батл. Told you the live gems were the problem. With those there's no issue whatsoever. Close one. Есть, right? А мы тут уже победили кого-кого. Ruin Sentinel so nice. В лайгеймах было все дело. Бум. It's gonna jump at the bridge, part of LGBT trans Q community now. Oh my god. Perchance. I identify as a anime cat girl, and my pronouns are meow meow. Please respect my meow meow pronouns. Oh. Their hitbox might be lagging behind the weapon. Maybe, but like with every strike, that's a slash. With every horizontal strike, I just cannot roll through it. I get hit by the end of my roll. Or like even in the middle of my roll, actually. And with the vertical strikes, it's also kinda hard to dodge. Even if you roll to the side. But whatever, it doesn't really matter since we got them anyway. And if you look at my stats, I probably have a very low adaptability right now. What's actually the soft cap for adaptability? Because I forgot. Yeah, my agility is 96. Not sure if that's good or bad. Combat bone. It's boning time. 11 vigor? Yeah, I got vigor checked because I only got 11 vigor. Who would have thought, huh? That I would get blasted by every enemy imaginable. У нас же всего 11 здоровья, 11 vigor, то есть я его вообще не качал здоровье, считайте. В этом еще загвоздка была. Так. Any more secret door? Oh, yes. This one doesn't look like it leads to anything. Impossible. Impossible indeed. На. Виктория, да? Да, на скорость применения расходника, поэтому я без лайфгеймов тут особо ничего не мог сделать. Лайфгейм единственный, у меня изались достаточно быстро, чтобы ко мне не подошла одна из этих статуэток. Поэтому их вот бон я смог использовать только со второй попытки. И Эстус also бонью заходил. Schizophrenic meow meow. Fanboy, white supremacist, Filipino. Filipino. Yo. It sounds like Twitter account of Lord Canistra. Nah, it's me. I'm the one who meows. I've got the years to prove it. Boom. I'm a wild demonic creature with 2 pairs of cat ears. Like, you know, say, draw those demons with multiple horns. I got multiple cat ears. I'm quite demonic. Oh, no. Bastille key, nice. Demonic creature of the caffeine variety. Bro is professional dark souling. I'm a dark my soul in a professional manner. Whoa. Explosions. Капут, вот как тут разносят мебель после взрыва, это... How was he still alive? Hey! Don't give up, skeleton. But I'm closer to you. Beware of skeleton. Да. Адаптативность очень не качал. Ну вот, если прокачал Вигор, то это бы на самом деле мне тоже помогло бы. Так что, наверное, через него ты играл, а у меня ни того, ни другого, блин. Так. He's the one who mouse meow. What is this sound? Gargoyle. Gargoyle alert. Gargoyle alert. Gargoyle alert. Flame butterfly. Oi, I'm your little butterfly. Oh, we're actually back here. Oh. Wait, I've got a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I'm not sure if I've used one over here. My eardrums are never gonna be the same after this game. Now... What? Demonic even was Lithuanian. Well, hey, at least I'm not Albanian. I can be Lithuanian, but I can avoid being Albanian. Important distinction. Oh, I actually use a stone here. I thought there was another place for a Pharaoh's Lockstone. In any case, we actually forgot to free one NPC with a fragrant branch of yarn. Let me see if I still got one. I might not actually have it. Oh. Still, I would like to check up on the boy. And if I don't have it, I might wanna purchase one from... from the trader girl. И зачем был этот ключ, спрашивается? What is this key even used for? What is this room even supposed to be doing? Oh my god. Oh, there's an item here. Petrified dragon bone. And yeah, I don't have the fragrant branch of y'all. Вот это забавная, конечно, дверь. Это funny though. Alright, we gotta get a fragrant branch of more. Мой старик Гаргулья? Oh no. Why would he be a gargoyle match copy? You get no benefits for being a gargoyle in the Dark Souls game. Your tail will simply be caught. And you will die by lightning.
I knew you.
Right, yeah, should be selling exactly one exemplar.
Thank you.
Продает один экземпляр этой веточки. Мгм. Oh, you don't level up at the bonfire, go? You gotta talk to the grill over here. So wait, let me check the soft cap for adaptability. $32, 64, and 100. Oh, but it's a stat itself. It's not agility. Oh well, 32 is the first one, and we are very far away from that. Yeah. Also, would be a good idea to level up figure, right? I'm not actually sure what would be the better thing to go for, but I'm gonna do both of those. Explode the barrels not even once. Right, now we gotta freeze a guy in the tower, and I guess we gotta use the same bone here. Or actually no, the other bonfire. The one with the blacksmith is closer. May be offended with his money and prestige. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, match copy. I actually talked to my father today, and apparently my uncle got in an automobile accident. And the other guy, instead of claiming insurance of his own or anything, decided to run away. Oh, Skyla, welcome, welcome. Mwah. So yeah, my uncle went to court in order to find him. And now he's after they looked for him for some time, they still cannot find the guy who got in an automobile accident with my father, but they did figure out who it is, and therefore they are now confiscating his property to pay for the damages. As a result, my uncle gets a piece of land in the village of this guy who ran away. And he called my father to get his opinion on what documents he wants to have presented as an owner of this property. Wants to be given as an owner of this property from the court. But because he and father don't see eye to eye, they contacted me, and I'm basically the middleman. Turns out that first of all, nobody wants to check on the property to see if it's even worth it. And my father was worried that he would get something that's not worth anything, and that would have him pay taxes for it. So I checked for the tax rate on the property in question. And thanks to my uncle being having a disability, the tax rate is actually negligent. But now uncle wants to find out if he's gonna lose the property in case he doesn't take care of it. Because apparently there's a government law that allows the government to simply take property away in such case. And I haven't yet looked into it. No.
Still a bit stiff. I must thank you. I am strayed. I've been a guest for a very long... Very good. Cursed one. Weak you may be.
Все, может учить заклинанием. Not only can we trade with this guy, he can also teach me some spells. Nice. And look at this guy, you can transform both souls into weapons. Oh my god. And into sorcery too. Чувак позволяет боссу душу превращать в оружие и в заклинания. Dragon Rider Hellbuild actually does magic damage and it only requires some additional strength to use. A Roaring Hellbuild does dark damage. Bone Skiff is actually a strength weapon. A lance from Executioner Chariot is also a strength weapon. Twin Blade from the Dragon Rider is an option, but they all got such limited durability, like... no, it's not durability, it's poise damage. The actual durability is this one. And yes, a majority of them actually do have limited durability, but not all of them. Dragon Rider bow also sounds pretty good. And wait, what is this? Short range. Shield crossbow. Well, shield crossbow definitely sounds like a better option than the lance, which requires 30 strength. So yeah, let me get this one. Let me get the Dragon Rider Twin Blade. Let me get a Warped Sword, which we can use straight away. No. Or wait, this one might be better. It's also got scaling from dexterity and it's got bigger base damage. It's also got more durability. And it's from the same soul, so I'm not sure which one to choose. It weighs much more. And it requires much more strength, so I will go for this one. And yes, this is the one. Сколько тут интересного закупили у него. Extend length of spells. Cast light. Unveil. Miracles that sense traitors. Reveals the location of the nearest enemy or invading dark spirit. You can see invaders through walls. That's quite something. But I'm not gonna be doing much PvP, so I would rather have some black magic. I always wanted to do the black magic in Dark Souls. Feeble. Your uncle had an automobile incident too when he was writing to ye. You know our witnesses meeting tree has fallen on his car and broke his spine. But after 2 months he came back to Being a lumberjack, wow. Yeah, my father also got in an automobile accident because he's a really racer. And he had a pretty bad surgery on his spine because eventually his car basically rolled over a couple of times with him inside. So thankfully he recovered, but I remember he had trouble sitting and he had trouble walking. It was terrible. Glad to hear your uncle is doing better. Так, все, босса душа можем обменивать на босс weapon. Now I kinda wanna try using some of the boss weapons. But the only one I can use straight away is this one. Kinda cool looking. What is it supposed to be? Is this like a parry? Это парирование такое? You do execute it by pressing parry button, but I'm confused. На кнопку парирования происходит такая фигня, но что она из себя представляет? Большой вопрос. Wow, even without learning this sword, it's actually kinda good. А меч даже без левелапа неплохой. A pump? What do you mean by a pump? Twinkling Titanite and a Craftsman Hammer. Капут орудий во втором Dark Souls, я просто теряюсь в таком выборе. So much damage in Dark Souls 2, so much variety in Dark Souls 2 in terms of weapons, I don't even know what to choose. But I feel like the hammer should be a weapon, no? Oh, it's a strength weapon now.
I'll flare.
Petrified Dragon Bone is the one used to reinforce the stuff. Okay. I might wanna leave it for the Dragon Rider Twin Blade or something. I'm not sure how much Petrified Dragon Bones are in the world, but I kinda like this sword. I'll reinforce it like 2 times. Так. Где у нас следующий босс? Вот вспомнить бы. В принципе, они помечены, те локации, которые еще не были завершены, да? And you've been a lumberjack, a blacksmith, and a boxer at the same time? Your uncle sounds very tough. By pump you mean the power of the muscles. Okie dokie. I would imagine his arm muscles must be quite something with such a resume. Radiant life gems. Lies, there is no legendary level. Забавный рычажок. Spike. Ball spike. Dragon, welcome. I got another summoning sign here now. How are you doing, Dragons? We've been through the darkest dungeon. We've been through some chests, and now we are doing Dark Souls 2, and we already defeated quite a tough boss. Made a bunch of boss weapons. Yeah, I gotta use a torch over here. I think this might actually be a player, because she's pointing... She's pointing at the thing. Set light. Подожгли тут все. Firebomb. A lot of levers surround this place for some reason. I'm pretty good. What about me? Well, outside of good progression here, I would really like someone to actually make a donation for shawarma. But overall, I'm happy because we got one on a previous stream, and so I'm gonna have to make a commission now. An out commission now. Ooh, damage, на. Что-то очень много урона там. Way too much damage in that room. I don't know what boss we defeated. A strong one, very strong. Very strong dong. Oh my god, there is one against poison here. Я от половину хп съел, пока не нашел противоядие. Кофе, сестра, гайст, да. И строит. А! Вау! A first slag stone. Still, to be honest, I'm not sure if it's a player or an NPC following me. But we're about to reach an also boss battle. Так и не понял, это игрок со мной ходит или не письмо? Ah, I was close! There's a bonfire like right next to this location. And then a kebab would also be really good, perchance. But all I've got money for is basic needs products. Unless we get a donation today. Please, shawarma. I need my shawarma. I skipped 2 days of working out. So it's gonna be a strong workout. I need shawarma. Shawarma, marma. Please, boss! How did he die? А чего он умер вообще? I'm not sure what kills that enemy, but okay. But shawarma, please. Ah, poisoned. I'm ready to get poisoned if it gets me my shawarma. Ah! Alright, you know what? Little break. I gotta visit the bathroom real quick. BRB. Maybe it was killed by an arrow. I think it was killed by a poison, so it applied to itself by breaking some poison barrels. Based on shawarma build. BRB. we continue. And I would actually like to continue with a spear. A spear is just a safer to use weapon in my opinion. Because it got pointy stick, very long. Very strong. But unusable at times, apparently, okay. Блин, копье тут не к месту. Слишком клаустрофобная локация. This location too claustrophobic, I might need to actually switch back to that weapon. Easy, easy, let's go easy. Let's make it easy peasy. Фантом под именем Easy. Summon Phantom Easy. Let's see how easy it's gonna be with the Easy. Whoa. And thank you, Drybones. Overall, how are you doing today? Easy, you go first. Not so easy now, huh? Totally didn't think I forget over here there was a bonfire, wow. Не ожидал, что тут bonfire, оказывается, в Фокейта. Skip the bonfire on accident. Wow, I got penetrated by an arrow. Not good. Mannequin mask. Cool. I'm chasing through everything now, perchance. I mean, we've got the easy phantom, so we should be able to chase everything without any trouble. Easy survived, huh? But there's an item left. Whoa! Блин. Whoopsie. I actually need to climb back. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she doesn't allow me to climb. Mo! Why are you standing in front of the ladder? Oh my god. Капут стоял прямо перед лестницей, не позволяла двигаться. Freaking girl blocked my ladder. Petrified something. At a bonfire. And another summon. Summon. You got triple summon. Тройной summon. Triple summon against the boss who's gonna win. Ha. I've got an idea. Тройной summon против босса. Кто же тут победит, а? Me falls a baneful queen against the triple summon brigade. Бедненькую медузу каркуну тут закидаем полностью. Making a belt out as a snake with my triple summon. Oh. Destroyed. Oh. Defect. Oh. Sunlight medal. There was a guy posing for a moment. The pose там кидал. That's an interesting looking helmet. Вот это шлем, конечно. Yes, this helmet is best helmet. Let's go. The iron keep. With the iron bonfire. Astrologist gauntlet. Alright guys, if you still got like magic options, so I actually got an idea as to what we could play. But only if you still got some of the viewers. Otherwise I would rather continue Dark Souls, so please tell me if you are still here, magic copy. And dry bones. Enter the Nether for real. Apparently we even missed the boss over here, huh? Why are those locations highlighted as if they have bosses now? That's weird. And that is dry bones is still here. But I would imagine the carp and everybody else have already left, huh? Oh, look at this, Pursuer. We got Pursuer. Pursuer. But no sa Persua. Wah. One would imagine to be able to use leather against him, but no. Oh, what is he doing? Wow! Chaos! Bam! 3 man. And nobody placing a curse on me. Twinkling at night. And a large club. A priestess chime. And a log stone. The Belfry Luna.
Undead! Undead! King ransom our bell! The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be left. Stay back all your pieces. Tiniest pieces. I'll slice you to shreds.
Is that so? A rusted coin is all I get for him, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Now, this place is actually a very strong PvP location. Innovations are more than possible. If you are not careful, go through it fast enough. Oh my god. But yeah, let me try to rinse the balance and I'ma switch to something else, cause we lost everyone on the darkest of the souls. Da 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 da. Ouch! Ouch! They can actually knock you down with that. They're pretty strong. Опасные ребята. Calls are also very dangerous, yeah. Thankfully, I got cursed before I moved into this location, so I guess I cannot get invaded. Usually you would have an invader or even 3 of those by now. Yeah, invaded by Dark Spirit Nekrgao. Not sure who the hell Nekrgao is, but this doesn't sound good. Where is the bell? There's gotta be the bell. Too bad, Nekrgao, I already did the bell. And not only did I do the... Oh, this is still closed, so... Oh my god, I cannot enter this. Enter! Ah! Yeah, Belfry Gargoyle! Return to your world, Nekrgao. The bell has been rung. You have failed in your mission. Ouch. I ain't actually got much healing items left, if anything at all. Блин, а хилок-то у меня не осталось. Вот would we have over here? Full of a proud night. I cannot even cast it in time, wow. Nice healing coffee. Very nice healing coffee. Boom! Teleported. Will I succeed? Yes, but not on the stream, Katie Pie. I was out of all other healing items. Oh, and welcome Aldina, Supreme Herald. Speaking of Supreme Heralds. But a Herald are out here. Sick last. We actually level up our defense with... our magic defense with intelligence as well. And I need to get 12 intelligence so that we can use a new boss weapon. Человек надо прокачать, чтобы мы могли использовать новый boss weapon. Let me see if I can reinforce my spear. I can, but I need some more souls. Можем улучшить копье, но нужно немного душ. Я подозреваю, что тут мы можем сделать для этого. I know something we can do to get some souls. This is likely not enough, yeah. Maybe you can sell something. No, you can buy, but you cannot sell. Блин, и продать ничего нельзя. Oh, I actually had a bunch of live gems, wow. Nah, I should have defeated the boss, so well. Были на самом деле у нас лайфгеймы для победы над боссом. However, we're doing not so bad. And we're about to switch to something else here, guys. Let me play some music on the background. Let me think, we got a couple of options, but but you know what I would like to continue now? What I would like to beat? We haven't continued this in a while. Let's do some Cry of Fear. Мы Cry of Fear давно не возвращались. Давайте его продолжим. It's Cry of Fear in time. It's like a very loud menu. Очень громкое меню в Cry of Fear почему-то. Oh snap, I think the game just crashed because I tapped while starting it. Wow. Игра закрашилась, потому что я альтапнулся, когда ее стартовал. Хорошо. What about you, Alden? How are you doing? Violence and go, and the cry of fear. Cry of fear, good luck, low on ammo, am I not? Oh yeah, I think we might have stopped because we didn't have any bullets or whatever. To actually progress in any meaningful way. But another problem is that the game really likes to get stuck at times. Alright, finally. Yo, I'm not even sure which save file I'm supposed to use. Look, it's been more than a year after last Cry of Fear. January, August. Okay, January gotta be way before August, and then oh wait, it's not January, it's June. June, July, August. So one of those 3 save files is the latest one. I guess this one, number 5. Yes, this is the one. We got a hunting rifle, we don't have any HP. Так, у нас нет хп, хотя у нас есть много всего другого. Never seen this game. Oh mama. It's a Half-Life mod, but it's such an intense modification that it's unrecognizable from the base game, and it's a horror mod. It's like the Silent Hill mod, Silent Hill transformation mod for Half-Life. An entirely different game based on the same engine. Yeah, we gotta find a fuse. But where to search for it is a big question. Can it go this way? And I cannot go this way. It's the only way left. And wait, can I not actually go this way? This way is not leading to my home? Okay. Блин, куда идти за этим предохранителем? Большой-большой вопрос. Where we can actually find the fuse is a big question. I would look up a walkthrough, but let's try to explore on our own for a little bit. A game stuck! That long ago feels almost a couple months ago, yeah, but no, it was actually a very long time. It was in August of 2024. Was the last time we played it. And as you can see, we haven't finished it, so... Yeah, big question, where to go? I think we really haven't explored this location because there was a giant. Now we got ammunition to kill the giant if we need to. But no, wait, we did explore this place. I mean, the giants are still here, but But I don't think we actually need to go back here. We were simply juking everybody before. And this is where we came from. Alright, you know what I'm looking up to use Cryophia. I need the direction of where to go. The spot confuses everyone every time. You need 2 fuses in order to progress. We already have 1. Into the bus, jump through the broken window, go upstairs. Into door, navigate apartment, head to exit, Ronan Street. Use the key you found along with the phone battery on the door exactly in front of you. Then proceed until you arrive at someone's apartments. Use the ladder to enter the complex, go to 3rd floor and enter the door which was chained up at the start of the game. Wow. God damn it, I switched to it and I wasted ammunition. Because it didn't register me simply switching to the window. But I wanted to fire. Ah. Anyway. Come on. Come on. Come. Патроны зря потратил. По случайности переключившись обратно на это окно. Но вроде бы как нам сюда. Yeah, I think we actually need to work on this direction. He's gonna moan quite a bunch because we ain't got any HP left. But I also ain't got any healing items, so... Cannot really do anything about. And he really likes to stumble and fall when low on HP. Любит же он падать, когда у него мало хп. It's gotta be the exit. No, it's not the exit, it's an entrance to more apartments, but this is the exit. But apparently it's supposed to be Ronan Street. I don't actually have a map of the place. Now we gotta go through a ladder to some apartment. And wait, it said to go through the door right in front of you, so we are walking the wrong direction. Gotta be this door. But is it not the silver door? Proceed until you arrive at the apartments, okay. Not only do I need ammo, I also need health through. When I accidentally made my playthrough more difficult, as if it wasn't difficult already, since we are getting one-shotted by anything that moves. And unfortunately things move very fast in this game. Крепотно. Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's a dead end. Proceed until you arrive at the apartments, as if there's only one way forward. Not even sure where I'm going. Yeah, well, thankfully I Hit some bullets here. I cannot see anything. Ah, and I don't have a flashlight, I only got a phone. Ни хрена не вижу, а из предметов у меня только телефон. But I do remember this place. К счастью, я тут все помню. Finally out of there. Alright, apartments have gotta be... They've gotta be here, unless I can take the ladder and maybe do something else, no? No. The only apartment complex I can think about. And the door that was chained up at the beginning I think is around here. Maybe it's actually on the next floor. Yeah, it's that one. But I cannot get to it from here. I don't think I can jump up. No, that's not an option. So we need to find another way up. Through a totally not creepy location. Quite honestly, everything is creepy in this game. Oh, even less light. This is the elevator, but it doesn't work. Must be stuck somewhere. And this door doesn't open. Cannot even go to the roof. I can see some Coca-Cola, but what I would like is I think it's a syringe which you use in this game in order to heal yourself. Let me rewrite this save file. Okay, I think we're at the right floor now. Yes, the door. Stop, do not enter. I will enter. What you gonna do about this, huh? You gonna do about me entering? Okay. Nice room, bro. Progression isn't always obvious in this one, yeah. Didn't we defeat a boss over here? I must have went for the wrong... I must have went to the wrong place, goddammit. Maybe the fuse we got right now is actually from this place. Let me take a look at this again. Yeah, we probably need another fuse. Wow. It's a good thing I didn't overwrite the save file here. Здорово-здорово, Марс. Как поживаешь сегодня? Мы тут пробуем добить края Феа. И сейчас зашли не в то место за предохранителем. We need to go to Westpit Gardens. Run through the park and destroy the barricades blocking the door in the middle of the park. Go through, you will appear on the other side. Proceed to Gustav Dahl Park. And Sentinel Trading, you will appear Saxon Avenue where you can collect the fuse. So freaking confusing, bruh. But apparently we got a Duke the Giants in order to get the fuse. Да, видимо, нам надо идти в парк через гигантов, чтобы заполучить эту предохраняшку. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Ага. Проходил когда-нибудь край Фир Марс? Расскажи-ка. I think he's got limited stamina when he's held like this. Yeah, Waspit Gardens is this way. I've got a safe file nearby now. Сохранится тут поблизости вариант или нет? Вот вопрос. I think there's a save station inside the bus. I've got a couple of flares lying around here. Флайеры тут валяются. I guess I'm overwriting the subway tunnels. It would be useful to have somebody who already completed the game in the chat. I'll bet you are probably just as confused as me. Around here. Talk. A door that was barricaded in the middle of the park, huh? Which one? Probably this one, but we gotta destroy the barricade. Yes, the door is blocked. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. I don't think I've got a melee weapon to do it. Милишного оружия для пробития двери нету, придется этим пользоваться. I'm gonna have to... Oh mama. But at least we seem to be moving in the right direction. Because the door wasn't unbarricaded prior. Да, мы тут дверь не разбаррикадировали, значит движемся в правильном направлении. Could you tell me if you got the right category, by the way, chat? Keep forgetting if I changed it on every website or not. Good crosses of blood, Natasha checked out. I already checked it out, bro. Stop looking at this. I wanna look around for a possible healing item. An impossible enemy. Gustav Dahl Park. And Sentinel Trading. Wait, let me take a look where that might be again. It doesn't actually tell you. I would assume in this direction, because the other place is simply apartments. Yes, the Gustav part is that though. I kind of want to look around for a possible healing item somewhere. Oh, she dropped. She dead. Блин, хилок нигде нету, ладно. Our only option is this one then. What is the bastard? Oh, mama. Alright, it's a save file, right? Got him. Got him. Enemies. If only I had a melee weapon, I would have enough ammunition to kill her and the rest of them. But this is ridiculous to be doing this without any ammo. Oh, but I can do this to break the barricade. Can I actually do this on... Yeah, I'm stupid. Why did I shoot it? And I don't actually need to climb this, I need to go back to the park. Wow, вот это подстава была от монстра. That monster was quite a nuisance. Now we gotta track through this again, deplorable. Yeah, I think we got the right category. Ain't nobody interested in watching me anymore, but the category is the right one. Зрителей не осталось, но категория у нас правильно стоит. I really don't blame the viewers, this is quite a nuisance. For current situation. Especially since if the guy tires out, it's very long to regain any stamina, and can I not break it with my weapon? And probably only do it with a pistol for some reason. Ah! Oh, mama! Ta-ta-ta-ta! Капец! Без патронов жизнь вообще не в сладость. И без здоровья. Without health, my life is pure pain. I cannot even cheat any health. Now, can I? Since this game is based on Half-Life, I could probably open up like a developer console. Which I'm totally gonna do if it fails this time. These guys are kinda slow, yeah. Так, если у нас будет очередной фейл, то я, пожалуй, открою консоль разработчика. И зачитерю себе немного здоровья. Потому что это, ну, капец. If I don't kill that enemy very fast. Nice. I fucking hate this game. But let's go. Oh, is that another? Yes, that was another enemy. Пиздец! Так. I'm opening up the developer console and I'm cheating myself some health. Screw it. What's a command to do it? I keep forgetting. A switches, yeah. A switches, but how do I add HP? I need to know in advance if I even have a reason to cheat. Because something tells me I don't. Yes, because despite everything, I don't believe God mode is a thing, so screw it. You know what? We're not cheating. We're just being very, very careful. Just what we need, a ranged enemy, yeah? There's a shit ton of enemies and no health. I would call it bad game design. And not enough playtesting. But if we manage to get through it, I will take my words back. Yeah, I switch it, but would I enter afterwards to receive any health? Or invincibility? I cannot really do anything. Apparently there's an invincibility glitch if you call 911 and then quickly move to the next area. Let me actually try it. Can I even dial anything on the phone? No, it just makes me like turn on and off the flashlight. Great. We also got about the ammunition so that we got enough to kill that ranged enemy. I'm only doing this without... God damn it! Nah, this is... Oh... Now I realize why we stopped instead of continuing. Let me see. Wait, does that actually work? Because it doesn't actually tell me anything. Nope. Nope. Hmm. They removed every cheat from this, huh? Wow. Those are only options to suffer. Yeah, apparently they took the cheats away. But how the fuck are we supposed to progress without those? It's just plain insanity. Сука, разработчики забрали даже читы из этой игры, а как без них тут продолжить, это большой вопрос. Maybe we could save right before encountering the enemies, but no. Alright, if this doesn't work, we also should have apartments on the left to explore. And maybe there are no new... Maybe there are no new enemies in those apartments and we can actually finish them without... without dying. And find a healing item potentially. I'm gonna be moving extremely slow. That's a fucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Вот только как-то так продвигаться, это полный пиздец. Some complete bullshit, I must say. They added a bunch of those guys with their guns and everything, but they didn't add a single health pack, I would imagine. There's a save station over there, but I'm afraid there's gonna be an enemy before it. Ебать, добежали до сохранения. They still made it to the save station, huh? Now we can have a little bit less fear about down here. And see if we can find any health. The health items are extremely vague, to be honest. Like it's a syringe and it looks just like any other prop on the map. Хилки тут тоже ебанутые, то есть выглядят как шприцы, которые по карте валяются. И хрен поймешь, что из этого шприц-хилка, а что просто проп. And what is this place? I've never been to this one. Oh, and this is a dead end. Now I've had really become the cry of fear. Jesus Christ. Is it? No, it's a pen. Bunch of pens. This pen is the worst prop ever, cause it looks like a syringe, but it's not a syringe. Oh, a melee weapon, how convenient. When I no longer require it. Wow, ta. Wow. It was just a jump scare. That one was no jump scare, however. Jeepers Christus. Wouldn't matter when our healing items here. A melee weapon with no health ain't exactly usable. Because I don't think you can stun lock the enemy with your melee weapon. Basically guaranteed death to try to use it. Very funny and Easter egg. Yeah, very funny indeed. think I saw something more. Ah, it's leaves around here. Листья так падают. If you see a syringe chat, let me know. Wasn't the fuse supposed to be around here? Apparently not. So what's the point of this place? Why was the garden... Why was the garden superfluous here? I guess it's the bicycle is like an item. But he doesn't need it right now. And there's yet another bicycle. Okay. A literal Easter egg. Yeah. Не пойму, что они охраняли это место, когда в нем ничего нету. We've just been here. What did I do? Where am I supposed to go then? Saxton Avenue, where you can collect the fuse. If only I knew which one is the Saxton Avenue. Did I just miss a fuse because it was a simple prop and not an item distinguished from any other? And can I actually go back through here is another question. Is my moment spit now? What do they mean by TL trading? Which one is TL trading? Which one is Saxton Avenue? It's definitely the park. It's gotta be the park. Так, you know what? I'm looking at a video tutorial. Saxon Avenue fuse. It's like a completely different place. What? I mean, we did it the last time, did we not? And that's a different door. Need twin fuses. Remember us doing this in his apartments? Yeah, so we get the first fuse over here, which is the one we've got. Yeah, we haven't seen any fuse in this room. You need another ladder? No, do you need another ladder for? One at Saxon Avenue. You go through the park, which had much more enemies at first. You break this door. You kill this enemy, you kill those handgun wielding enemies. Oh, and then there's a teal trading sign. Oh, you gotta go back! Wow, we went a completely wrong direction. Мы не в том направлении вообще шли, оказывается. You actually gotta go in this direction. Back over here. Basically a dead end in the other one, yeah. And then TL trading, which is this way. Wow. I mean, I was going this direction anyway, so... Looking at the video tutorial, to be honest, was kinda a waste of time. But hey, at least now I know where I gotta go here. For sure. Okay, the freaking box man. It's a box boy. Which might actually be a soft lock. Cause we ain't got any HP, so how do we get through him? If it ain't possible for me to... Oh, so why did I reload? If it ain't possible for me to shoot him down before he deals damage to me through the walls, then I'm kind of freaking screwed. Так, вот еще одна проблема. Houston, we got another problem. If I were to try going up the stairs, is he actually gonna hit me? And this is why I call such situations bad game design, because you can unintentionally soft lock a player. Does he actually only deal damage to me if I shoot him in the head? Is also another question. And can we get rid of him by maybe just waiting, cause he... I remember him disappearing somehow. No, you gotta headshot him a couple of times. There is jumped. What? It might be impossible to go through him here. А вот тут мимо него как пройти? Just going through him over there seems like it's absolutely impossible. You know what we could do? We could try to walk to the apartment back there and search for a syringe, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely to have spawned any new items, right? So we'll only find it there if we haven't found it before. Like, maybe if I can shoot him before he even triggers, like I did the other enemy through a corner. Otherwise, it's completely impossible to get through this place. Yep. Like, what am I supposed to do? Ну вот что делать в такой ситуации, а? If I trigger him, I'm dead. And if I walk past him, I trigger him and I die. It doesn't matter if I shoot him or not. Let me check the apartments. Если я в него стреляю, я труп, если я в него не стреляю, я тоже труп. Потому как я не могу просто пробежать мимо, он меня убьет сразу как увидит. И убивает он моментально, потому что у нас нет здоровья. Тут считайте гарантированный урон. Isn't it like guaranteed damage in that place? I wanna check the apartments just to make sure we haven't skipped a healing item. Значит, проверить апартаменты на случай, если мы пропустили где-то хилку. Everything else is locked. No, good thing we ain't got falling damage. Хорошо, хотя падение урона не идет. I remember there was a boss battle here, but... If only Coca-Cola would be a healing item. Если бы Coca-Cola была хилкой, мы бы тут уже были в ажуре, но нет. But no, Coca-Cola is not a healing item. And nothing else here is a healing item also. Wow. Ни хилок тут нету. Our only option is to try avoiding that enemy somehow, and something tells me that's just plain out impossible. We could also try, however, to open a door I've seen over here. Wait, I think that's back to... yeah. There was another door. Somewhere. Something is blocking the door. I cannot even backtrack. Wow. I understand when you wanna place a lack of healing items to enhance your horror, but this is bullshit. Worst gaming experience I've had in years. And why remove the cheats? You gotta realize those are in place in case something awful like this happens. And that the game is meant to be enjoyed, not suffered through. Разработчик полный дебил. Нахер было выключать читы, когда может возникнуть вот такая вот ситуация у народа. Wow, I would understand if it was a multiplayer game to disable the cheats, but in a single player game. Была бы игра мультиплеер, там можно было бы понять отключение читов, но в синглплеере, где вполне себе вероятно такая фигня. Rather, our only option is to like try to run past him and interact with a door. Is how I understand this. And I die instantaneously. But That's like impossible. Вы пытаетесь пробежать мимо него и вас сразу убивает. Это ж невозможно. And yes, also two separate enemies as well, so it's not the same guy, even though he's the same enemy type. Cannot even attempt to shoot him from here. Okay, maybe like a dash is what I need to do. Nope. The instant you cross the corner, you die. Let me see how this guy deals with it. In his playthrough, he's got even less brightness, and so I cannot even see anything. Капучо у него с яркостью. Yeah, you see, he deals like very little damage, but it's enough to kill us. I have no more ammo, I'm stuck at 1 HP, blah blah blah. Let me check for syringe locations. Yes, they don't even tell you those. А локации этих шприцов не называют. And I can see that not only am I not absolutely not entertained by this, and nobody is entertained by this. So you know what, I'm gonna try one more time, and I'm gonna end the stream and figure this out on my own, and on this end we continue. We can think about continuing Cry of Fear. I'm doing absolutely fucking terrible. I'm at 1 HP and I cannot advance in the game because I freaking die instantly. Oh, finally. Apparently you gotta shoot him with the armor when you barely see him. And then he starts walking away and you can actually freaking advance. Wow. Because all the other times over here he was just one-shotting me. I couldn't shoot him in time to make him disappear. I couldn't run past him. Couldn't fucking do anything. Wow. Okay, I'm getting that fuse and then we end the stream, I suppose. There's nothing in the way of the fuse. That is. And as far as I remember, there shouldn't be. Because this has absolutely rustled my jimmies. There better be not a single other enemy, because I ain't got the bullets. But hey, at least we had a save station. Ah, but you do, Frederick. It is jammed and I cannot open it. This one is not jammed. Okay, honestly, I got absolutely no freaking idea which direction the fuse is supposed to be, but at least we got some freedom to move around. Like we did before. Obviously no syringes anywhere to be seen, however. If you wanna convey some information to me, Frederick, you better convey the location of the fuse. I think it's gotta be this way, cause that's a place on the video. You know what, for the fear of going the wrong direction, I would actually like to take another look. Yeah, you're actually supposed to go this way, but the problem is there's gonna be another enemy this way. So if you can find some ammunition or something before we move. That should be good, right? If not, I might need to reload the save file and try to... Oh. A new pistol. Or maybe an old pistol. It's actually a sniper rifle in my pocket. And it actually has bullets. Okay, you know what? I'm dropping the shovel. And I'm getting the good pistol. Shovel no clipped through the floor. Hopefully I will never need it in this game anymore. Because that's another way to get yourself soft lock. Yeah, this is fine. This game starting over would be... I wouldn't be starting over. I would just abandon it forever. But thankfully there's a secret weapon stash. Now, if only there was a secret 2-range stash, that would actually be more preferable, because I still got bullets in my sniper rifle. Let me check, there might be one here. You forgot the name of the game, that's why I've got gaming category set to the game I'm currently playing. Just take a look around your web page. I switch them every time I switch the game. Oh my god. You know what, I'm probably walking the wrong way. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. Without health. New weapon and ammunition, yeah. Actually, quite a bunch of ammunition. And a weapon that was apparently secret. Because you're not even supposed to be backtracking here. Supposed to go the other way. In a completely different place. What kind of creature are you to have such low stamina? I always thought the horror protagonist, I mean, he just walks like he's 200 kilograms. Like 400 pounds man trying to walk. An overweight bastard instead of a slim teenage boy, which he's implied to be. Dunk. Now gotta be careful. Gotta be careful now. I say as I absolutely fail at this. By switching to a gun which you gotta assign them to your quick select. You cannot simply have it, you gotta assign it. And I cannot press the number 3 here. Or can I just kind of interfaces? What kind of interfaces is this? You can assign. Oh, no comments. Another proof this game has been done through the asshole. Dunk of the developer. What kind of shaky hands are those? Nothing to even find. As a ranged enemy. As a ranged enemy as well. What am I learning from this kid pie? I'm suffering for no benefit, I feel like. Because if anything, that's just deterring viewers away. Oh, mama. And he trips. If you needed another proof of this guy being an overweight bastardo. There's the other guy. And now I'm out of bullets for this. So let's hope I can land a headshot on the other guy. I don't wanna go there cause it keeps moving you downward without your consent, so to speak. I should have used as a pistol. Yeah, I do believe you're the only one who stayed. I don't think I've got a single other viewer now. Dunk. But I don't care, I'm getting that fuse before I end the stream. And I guess it's a good idea to do this first of all. And to save the sniper rifle for the guy with the gun. Yeah, actually, wait. Oh my god. Most useless weapon ever, question mark? I cannot reveal his head without him charging me, but I can reveal an arm here. And thankfully that's enough. And it's a fuse here. Well, ain't that a bitch? Don't even remember swearing so much on any of my live streams. Definitely don't remember doing this and continuing anyway. And definitely don't remember doing this, continuing anyway, and actually succeeding. So you know, even though I might lose a few subs because of this, I at least made it through this nightmare. And I can list it as a life accomplishment in my book. Because I'm pretty sure if there would have been anybody else trying to complete this, they would have dropped the game already. And never returned to it. So that is a victoria. Here, we're making it to the 1% of players with this one. Not tell me I got enough stamina to outrun. No. Can walk and recover it, however. Those guys are slow. Okay, so slow, but this bastard. I can trip so well as I'm about to reach my goal. If I later... Where is the fuse? Where is the fuse? Where is the fuse? Are you kidding me? Did I not pick it up, or what? What was that about? I don't have the fuse. I don't have the fuse. I kinda wanna try to see through this save file, cause cause I'm pretty confident the other save file would have me backtrack way too much. Not such an easy win for coffee, huh? And I gotta find more bullets, cause otherwise we're not killing the guy at the place. Oh, and that would have me backtrack all the way here. No, I would rather load this save and try to go back to where the fuse is supposed to be. It's not in any of my items. Did the game bug out and I didn't receive it because I didn't have inventory space for it? Is that what you're telling me? Я так понял, что игра забаговалась, и я не получил квестовый предмет, потому что у меня не было места в инвентаре. Are you observing this, Cutie Pie? Can you tell me why I don't have this item? Because I remember I clicked on it, I picked it up. And it's still a no. Apparently. Yeah, so what happened? Did I click? Can you like rewind my video? To where we found the fuse? Because I don't have it. I gotta say, I must be the most patient man on earth to be doing this. Yeah, the question is, I found the fuse, I clicked on the fuse. It said, you've got a fuse. And I don't have the fuse. I dropped a shovel so I could pick up a pistol that was in a completely different place. And at a completely different time. And the fuse was here. It's no longer here. And yet at the other place I don't have it. So how do you explain this? I think... it's here. It's here. It's lying on the ground. It doesn't actually go into your inventory unless you clear up space. Wow. Okay. This is what you gotta do. A relief, I mean, only in the sense that we are not soft locked after doing all of this. But I gotta say, it almost made me scream when I didn't have it after I arrived at the place. The fact that I haven't screamed yet, even though I'm talking on an elevated tone over here, is quite a miracle. I'm actually surprised at my own self-control. Because this is the most awful experience I've had playing a video game, and I've had a lot of bad experiences playing video games. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's back here. Yeah, if you really hate somebody, if you really despise a person, just tell them to play Cry of Fear and the rest is gonna happen by itself. You had some awful Discord messages, sorry to hear. Well, at least we ain't suffering alone, right, Kitpa? I am suffocating. I am Jack's complete calmness and patience in the face of an awful situation. That is this game. That's what I am. I wanna continue a little bit just to see if that's the ending of my need to suffer through cry of fear. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving this for later, you know? I will try to figure on my own as to what can possibly be done about the lack of health. Because to play through the rest of the game like this until we reach a health item just seems like an awful idea. But for now I definitely had enough. Thankfully we saved right in front of... If we gotta save right in front of the open door, otherwise I'll forget that I had the fuse in my inventory. Oh, don't have me started, Urban. You can just rewind the video and check for yourself. But if anybody else besides QTPie do this with me, then thank you very much. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. Так, если кто-то помимо Урбана прострадался, помимо QTPie прострадался, но через этот край эфир, то спасибо вам большое. Следующий стрим будет во вторник. Я попробую разобраться с тем, как тут разрешить ситуацию со здоровьем, потому что она была ужасной, и так продолжать в это играть невозможно. Yeah, we don't want to wander for no reason, and we don't want to continue with no HP. So if there's some kind of save file editor or something, I might wanna look into it. Because this is just, yeah, it's no fun to be playing this when you gotta move at a snail pace and you get one-shotted by everything. So, I'm gonna go cry in my bed, and I wish you all a very good night. Bye. Bye. Mwah. Всем пока.